Oh, hi there. It's Friday. It is time for some fast shogi on Shogi Wars, 10-second games. That's the usual, and that's what we're going to do. It's been a rough week rating wise across the board on 10-minute and 3-minute. So hopefully it'll be a little better today. I think this is one of those in the journey to improvement. I think this is one of those down humps right now this week. So we'll see if that continues. This morning, doing mate run on Shogi Quest. This is the worst I have done in a long time. 13 and 18 were the scores for my two mate runs. So it's been tough, but I'm refilled with the unsponsored green and oolong teas. Today I'll be green. I'm bringing out the big guns. Hopefully it can help, but it can't hurt because it was rough. And watching yesterday, oof, those games. Hey, Shogi Explained, great to see you. Fast Shogi, going to be an interesting series of deeply flawed games with lots of groans and unjustifiably bad win. Well, spoiler alerts. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Are you from the future? The 10-second games are usually my best, though. I think, outside of maybe the 81 Dojo sort of, 81 Dojo, maybe Shogi Club 24 games on stream. I think 10-second has been where I've been doing my best. I see that, not that ranking is necessarily an indicator, but like, I am, at my highest ranking at 10-second, 46.2% of the way to 1Q. We'll see if I can keep that up. It only takes a couple bad losses to throw that into shambles. I lost a bunch of rating as a 3Q in 3-minute yesterday. Those were tough games. Tough games. The games I was crushing in, I flagged or just blew like an easy mates. The games that I was down in and had a chance to dirty flag, I didn't manage to get. So it's like it was the worst of both worlds. You hope someone doesn't try to impasse you. It's a real slog when that happens. Well, I guess, yeah. I mean, the 10-second games can go a while, but with my ability, I'm usually losing. If the opponent's in a position to impasse, I'm usually I've usually lost by the time they get in that position. So I don't think I see many. We'll see if I can try to do an impasse. If I am overwhelmingly up, especially now that there's no risk of dirty flagging, if I am hopelessly winning, I think I need to think of. I need to consolidate, just like it seems like I talk like every stream. I got to consolidate the wins, and if that means taking a lance and taking their pieces and just slowly taking all their material, fine, and then moving my king up the board. Like if they want to throw all their silvers back in defense, and I'm up multiple pieces, fine, do that. Defend over in the left corner. I'm gonna walk my king up to the right. What shogi badges am I missing? What badges? I'm missing almost all of them. I don't have almost any because I don't know how to make them. And I'm hesitant to just throw away games by trying to make them when I don't know the move order. I mean, that's the thing. If there was better documentation on what these badges entailed, I would absolutely do it. I just don't know. I just don't know what a lot of these want. And so what will happen is I'll try to get a badge, I'll fail, like it won't pop, and then I'll be in a ridiculously bad position, and then whatever happens. Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing is I don't know if anyone really knows exactly what a lot of these are, and some of them are dependent on what the opponent is doing. So, like, I got Murata. I got Murata system yesterday. I think yesterday and the day before, maybe a couple times. Maybe it wasn't the day before. Maybe it was. That's my new badge. Because I thought I might start playing Murata system, but I've been getting beaten with it. not that early success is any indicator, but that was one of the things that was appealing about Urashina Ryu, is that when you want to try something, you want to at least have it be fun and potentially winning. I won a lot of games early on with Urashina Ryu, making fun attacks. Murata seems a little bit more buttoned down. It's not as fun. It's not as swashbuckling. It's not as fun. Murata system is, I will try to show it here. What am I doing? This is not what I wanted to do. I don't remember which game I did it in, but I'll just take this. Murata system as unlocked by the Shogi Wars badge, I believe, is this. I think this is it. Possibly with this first, or at some point in there. I believe, these silvers and then the pawn. I think this pawn push up, the 5-6 pawn. I think this unlocks it, and then you get a system that's flexible, and can also go into the same Urashino stuff if I wanted. Murata system. There's there's a book on it from Murata from 2023, and then there's a second book now from Murata in 2024 that's basically the new Murata system. Yeah, I think that can transpose to Yagura Yagura or Gangi, if I wanted, but I'm too much of a Neanderthal really to switch to those. But let's see here. All right. No Migi Goku for me. None. No. There is a book. There's I think there's an Amazon book from, I think, Shogi Ramen TV. I hesitate to bring up the Amazon UI just because I don't know how much personal information it exposes in their pages, so I won't do that. But I think there is. I think Shogi Ramen TV released. It may be digital only for all I know, but there's one on Amazon that I think is Migi Gyoku. It looks interesting, but I think I'm not ready for that stuff. I think I need to stay with my sane things, my more traditional or more not conventional, but maybe conventional, because so much of my problem is endgame. And so, switching up my openings while fun, I don't think it's going to get me anything at this point, because I'm losing so many games in the endgame. With big advantages, I'm losing a lot of games. We'll see. I think I also struggle with slowish games. Well, I mean, everyone is going to struggle sort of with mid game. That's nothing unique to me. But we'll see. Anyway, no time like the present. Oh, and yesterday it looks like off stream, someone followed Abdel Rahman 549. Thank you for that. Thank you very much. The weather is. It is not raining, it's not Seattle, but it's not hot. It's slightly cooler, and it's a little more overcast, like more clouds. I just pretty much got back from a walk and shower a little bit ago, and it's more overcast than usual. Not necessarily that's going to produce rain over here, but seeing clouds in the sky is not an everyday occurrence. So actually, you can't really tell. You probably you can't really tell, because there's the on this side it seems like it's so bright, but it is the skies are not blue. There's some dark clouds, and it's not direct sun. But it's nice. All right. Let's get in here. hope I can do well. Like I said, I've been I don't know what this is. These cups we have had probably since, what does it say? These are IKEA made in Russia. I don't know what they are, but we've probably had them 25 years. One of them is that they have one of them has like a little chip in the thing. Yeah, they are very old and they hold liquid. Yeah, so IKEA, now I don't know if IKEA is like just cheap stuff now. They used to be pretty good. I don't know because our stuff, we're not always refreshing things, but in California, I don't really like to go to IKEA because it's more of a madhouse. That everything in California is just or Northern California at least, it's just a madhouse. Costco isn't as fun to shop at because it's just so crowded. IKEA is not as much fun to shop at because it's just so crowded. Everything is just so crowded out here that I don't go to those places as much. It's such an unenjoyable experience getting to these places that I don't do it. But yeah, they used to be pretty good. I thought so, but I don't know. All right, let's see. Do I have my scenes ready? I have my scenes 0 and 0. 0 wins, 0 losses. Game start. And yeah, thank you again for that follow, Abdul Rahman. All right, 1Q. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Migi Shiken player. Wow, he's going straight into it. Okay. Famously bad at dealing with this opening. Just don't know. Just don't know. Comes around here. All right. Let's. Do I want to pick? I don't.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、1、2、3、4、5。
Look at this guy. Look at this. So we're starting. This is a new leaf. This is an Animal Crossing new leaf.
1、2。
He's gonna have that double pawn drop. He's only got the one pawn. Here we go. Watch this. Wait a minute. Where's my Gungi? Where's my badge?
1、1、2、3、4、5、6。
Son of a gun. He's got it. All right. Yeah. Son of a pup.
4、5。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
This is over. This game's over. He's got the silver drop now. Or potentially. Yeah, he's going to get the double silver drop.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Okay.
1、 2
Oh, that's not what I expected.
4 5 6 7 8 9抵当の
Teito
銀
no gin. That's not really what I wanted either, but... Okay.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Okay.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Oh, terrible. 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 Terrible.
1 2
Oh, man, I'm so bad. I saw it like a second after I made the move. I think I should have just brought that up.
1 2
He definitely has mate.
5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Drop another one. Drop another one.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
This is over. This is so over.
1
Let's do our best.
1
Do our best.
3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
Any way I can get some sort of trick attack.
1 2
So any way
1 2
get some sort of trick attack.
4 5 6 7 8 9
No, I don't think so. So I'm just going to try to defend. I'm going to try to do my best here. I'm just going to outlast.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Darn.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Let's take this way. Oh, he's got it. He's got it. Okay. He drops a silver. I resign.
1
Good game.
諦めないかな
Whew. Oh, good game. They had mate in one? Boy, I didn't see it either. You're going to rest up post-COVID recovery? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Boy, I was not expecting to hear that from you. Yeah, I mean, it's a slog getting back. All right, let me track the loss. Yeah, hope you're feeling better. Just getting back soon. You got to get back to playing shogi. I feel like I need to get back to playing shogi. I don't know what I'm doing out here anymore. I mean, that's fourth file. That's fourth file things or Migi Shiken. So you know, I don't think I've ever beaten a Migi Shiken player. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Here we go with the fourth file. Other player.
2 3 4 1 1 1 1
Okay.
2取り差し
Torizashi. Okay, so We have discussed this.
3 4
This pawn's already up, so I'm coming this way.
1 1
So he's gonna do his high Mino. Prepare for the Mino. Get into your Mino. Oh boy. Oh man.
3
Man, oh man, oh man.
6
Oh gosh. They leveled up. My opponents really leveled up. My fourth file. I wonder if it's the same players that I'm playing as last time.
4 5
I should have come up this way. It's fine.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
That's nothing.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Let's adjust. Let's adjust. Jadoob, let's come up this way.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I don't like where this is going.
1 2 3 1 2 3 1
So if I take it,
2
what am I going to do? What am I going to do?
5
Do I take this?
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I'll give him that. I'll give him the promote.
1
So what if I drop this gold? No, then he drops the
5 6 7 8 9
Oh Jesus. Oh, my king isn't there.
3
Oh, my king isn't there. Oh, I didn't even. So that's why you don't move your king. Okay, so I've learned something.
1 2 3
Boy, oh boy. God, they capitalize on everything immediately.
1
Is everyone this good?
4 5 6 7 8
I mean, he's got made. He's got made. I mean, might as well just silver. Oh, he's coming in this way.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
That's silly. But I mean, I've got to try something.
1 2 3
Well, that won't do it.
5
That won't do it.
6 7 8 9
That won't do it. Where was that? Oh. Oof. Boy.
1 2 3 4 5
All right, this opponent is playing with his food. Yesterday's opponent regretted playing with their food.
1 2 3 4 5 6
Okay, maybe he's not playing.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Sure. I mean, sure. Put the gold out. Gold. Got 3 golds. Come on.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I don't know why people do this. I don't get it, but
3 4
okay.
こんな時もありますよ
Play good game, and then decide to play with the food, and then really timed out, but Shogi Wars let him play longer. I don't get that. I don't get it. Maybe they just didn't see it. Maybe they can play incredible shogi and then just not see like all the different mating ideas. You had a couple streams in the past where you had an asthma attack. Oh man. Oh. Yeah, so I have something to take away from that. I know why I don't move the king. I don't. Yeah, that's it's protecting that gold. So that's a good lesson. That's worth the loss. Today I think is just going to be a bunch of losses. It feels to me lately like the Shogi Wars world has leveled up, and I have maybe either stood still or gotten worse. I don't know what it is. Maybe I've just gotten worse this week. I'm just on that downtrend. But it feels like everyone is outthinking me. Everyone is outseeing everything. Everyone is out tricking me. Everyone is playing faster. It's very strange.
あなたが先手です対局開始
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
私の竜 1
Okay, he's going straight into Yagura.
2 3 4 5 6
Get this over. That's not ready for that.
1 2
That's silly. That was silly. That was very silly.
1
Oh my goodness gracious.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I think he just needed to push the pawn. No, I would have come back.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Alright, let's come back this way.
1 1 1 2 1 1 2 1
Interesting. Okay.
3 4 5 6 7 1 2
The 17Q giving me everything I could possibly handle.
1 2 3
Take.
4 5 6 7 8 9
Gosh, I can't read. There's so many pieces over there. I can't even figure it out.
2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6
Gosh, oh boy, that's
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Do I not get credit for Gangi?
1 2 3 4 5 6 7
No.
1 2 3
All right, this guy. There's
6 7 8
this is 17Q. So it's a new player, but
1
Push. He
1
push. He takes.
3 4
I push.
5
He takes.
6 7
And I don't have anything.
9
Boy, 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 boy.
1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
I don't know what to do.
9
I don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do. I'm
1 2 3 4 5 6 7
gosh. Everyone is better. Everyone is
1 2
Can I
Some-
possibly is there any value
6 7 8
is there any value in taking that knight?
1
Wow.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
He's got a knight.
Two.
He's got a knight. He's got his fork.
1 2 3 4
Goodness gracious.
5 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Is this a human? What is the name? Okay.
1
This doesn't I don't feel like I feel like I'm playing a bot.
5 6 7 8 9 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Okay.
1
Sake.
Ni-
God dang it. God bless it. Oh.
1 2 3
That hurts.
4 5 6 7 8 9
Should have been pawn. Should have been pawn. Should have been pawn. Didn't I
1 2
oh boy.
4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
All right. Let's get this in.
It's-
Oh, what is that about?
3 4 5
What
6
is that?
7
It's to what? To what? What is that about?
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Okay.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh, I should have come up.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。惜しかったですね。
Boy. I actually ordered the hoodie. Oh, nice. Nice. I've got one. I've never actually worn mine. I've got it. I've washed it. And it's hanging. But I haven't actually watched it. Or worn it. Um... 14 wins, 15 lose? What? Oh, is it... Is he just... Is he, Is he just Kishining? No, maybe it's interesting. Boy. I'm feeling punch drunk. It's like I don't even know how to play. I'm just losing. I'll lose to everyone. So I've lost 12% of my rating. You know, not that matters. I wasn't going to be ranking up anytime soon. Boy, and they're not easing up. All right, yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
1、2、3。
All right, so is he doing Urshin or Ryu?
3、4。1、2、3、4、5、6。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。 1、2。
Oh my good. Oh, I didn't even. I thought my silver was already up. All right. All right. I thought my silver was already up. I'm punch drunk. I am just. I'm busted. I'm just completely 100% busted. I think I would have taken this pawn.
4、5、6、7。
Oh, come in here. Oh, I should have brought the gold up first.
1、2、3。
All right. Let's try a couple more. Let's try a couple more, and maybe I just don't have it. And I'll make this a very quick stream. It's like I'm not even. It's. I think the first two games were good. And maybe I'm just punch drunk at this point. I'm sort of like in shock. Hey Foradune, good to see you. Wish I could be playing better. You know, for anyone who's still viewing, I wish I could be playing better. Okay.
対局開始。
よろしくお願いします。
1、1、1、2。
Okay, so he's doing duck. So I'm getting a. Am I getting a duck? No.
1、 1
No, I'm not getting a duck. Wait, or no, that's not a duck, right?
5 6 7
All right, let's play it slower.
1 2 1 2 3 4 1 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
That's not good.
2 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1
Very nice.
3
I think.
4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Okay.
1 2
All right. I'm in.
1
You know,
2
whether or not that's
4 5
I don't know.
1 2
Okay.
3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
Making sure there's no forks. I'm looking for forks. Because he has a bishop now.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1
Interesting. Wow.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I think I'm playing fast and loose. But okay.
1
Wait, do I have a mate
4 5
without
6 7 8 9
I don't think so. No, because no.
1 2
Okay.
3 4 5
Take back. Do I have a mate?
7
I don't
8
I don't think so.
1
Okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
No. I had to make a move. I should have just dropped it back. I don't see it. Oh, son of a gun. Running out of run.
1
Oh, nice. Very nice.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1
So dumb. Okay. Not over. Not over.
1、
Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、
What?
8、9。
Alright. Alright. Let's get a knight. Oh, he's got a gold. Oh, and I can't protect it. Yeah.
堂々と勝ち、
Ah.
堂々と負ける。
I can't. I don't know what to say. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what I don't know what's happened to me. Has the past couple months just been luck? I've just been lucky? Wow. Let me just see if my instinct was right on that. Like that game was over. In my my
任せておけ。困ったらまた。
yeah, it was over. It was over. I what did I do? I dropped a gold back. Knight? Is it knight? How do I convert this 98% win? Let's see. I'm blank. I'm blank. I'm absolutely, my mind is blank. My gold is hanging. I can't check any way without, except for the knight. I'm gonna copy this one into Lee Shogi. Let's get into this. Let me just copy this quickly before I change my scene. The Shogi. Tools, import, tools, import. Okay. What move was that? That was move 55. Knight drops 3-5 is made in 21. Gold takes 4-3 is fine. All these are negative knight. So not, you know, knight drop 5-5. Gold takes. Promoted rook 8-5. Or that's this side 8-5. Bishop 6-4. All of these are just crushing, but I still don't see the finish. Okay, gold takes 4-3 is listed as mate in 39. Yeah, obviously when Lee Shogi shows these, it's not it's not Tsume. All right, let's go through this. Let's go through this. Knight, it still wants the knight drops. Now I have a silver. Oh, and I could just run. I can just run. If he drops, I can just run. If he drops, I can also just take the bishop. So let's go through the knight drop 3-5. Rook 2-5. Yikes. What? Rook 2-5. King takes. Gold drop. And then gold drop. Oh, gosh, I need to know that pattern. I need to know that pattern. Okay, so what if the king did 5-6? Silver drop 4-7. Gold drop 6-5. We get the bishop, so we can come either place. I don't have any more golds. Wait, is that not right? Wait. Called 6-5. Oh, 6-5. Wait, what? Oh boy. Oh, this is I'm not going to see these in 10 seconds. Oh, wow. So let's do this. Gold there is because I still promoted rook 8-5, get that there. And I still have a gold. I still have a gold to drop, so that would be mate. What about running? And this is mate. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Oops. Actually, let me just bring that in now. Yeah, I'll create the beginnings of today's study. Past Shogi Friday. Boy, I've been doing it all these months. Past Shogi Friday has been going on since January, I think. Hey, Gust One. Good to see you. Very good to see you, as always. I am going to change my scene back to this. And there we are. All right. I'll keep going. I don't. It's possible. I just will never win a game of shogi again in my life. It's possible. I think it's all gone. It's all gone in my head. I feel like there's nothing there. Transition scene.
対局開始。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
の竜。
Okay, let's. Is he doing it as well?
1、2、1、2。
Okay, so they're playing Urashino Ryu as well.
1、1、1、1、2、3、4、5、6、1、2、
If I take, can I take that other pawn?
5、6、
No.
7、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Get this over.
1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Okay.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
All right. I was gonna say let's go to
4、5、6、7、8、9。
I was gonna say let's go to Central Rook, but no, because that would give the
2、1。
Hey Koshiro, good to see you.
3、4、5。
All right, I'll take it. I'm just gonna take it. So we've got a pawn advantage now. Now now I need to start thinking about.
1、2、3、4。
All right, I don't think that's all that good for him.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
I could come up here and go opposing, but I'd also give it to him, though.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Oh gosh! Misclick! Misclick! Misclick alert! Misclick alert!
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
So we got another pawn.
1
Now he's out of pawns. Bugire. I've got 3 of them.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Alright, so I gave that. My misclick gave him this pawn. My misclick gave him that pawn.
3 4 5 6
Frustrating, but I think I could still deal with it.
1 2 3
Don't misclick that, please.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1
Okay.
2 3 4 5 6
He's got a pawn. 1
2 3 4 5 6
Shoot.
1
Oh, that's fine.
3 4 5 6
That's fine. Yeah, he couldn't force the opposing.
1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Let's do this. Maybe I should have gotten the gold.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7
Oh, I gave up the knight.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1
Okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Oh, I don't want to do that.
1 1 2 1 1
Okay.
2 3 4 5 1
All right. I'm trying to bust my way. Oh, he's got a lance. Oh, he just got the lance.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7
My opponent is really sort of giving me chances here. Oh, but no, he's not. That's
3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
That's. I'm so I don't see anything. I just don't see anything.
4 5 1 2 3 4 5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、2、3、4、5、6。
He's got 3 pawns now. Okay. 3 pawns. And a silver.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6。
All right. It's falling apart. What is...
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、
Do I have
8。
any forks? I don't think so.
1、2、3、4、5。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Okay.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh, pawn. Pawn, 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 pawn.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Oh, just take it. Take it. Just take it. Just take it.
1、
Ah.
3、4、5、6、7。1、2、
It's over. It's over. Gold drop. Yeah.
1、2、3、4、5。1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
So what can I do here?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、
Okay.
2、3、4、
Silver?
5、
Then he just runs.
7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it.
1、2、3、4。
Let's get over. Let's get over.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5。1、
Okay. I don't have a gold.
1、2、3、
Yet.
5、6、7、8、9。1、
Okay.
2、
Now we've got the gold.
1、2、3、4。
All right. Now I think that's it. Now that's it.
1、
Oof.
時間切れがち。
I can't believe I won a game. I can't believe I won a game. If we consider the heart rate monitor. So yeah, I should have put it on. I didn't think the heart rate would be going very high today. I thought I was just gonna play some solid shogi, you know, kind of go 50-50. But anyway, you know, hello everybody. Egg Transport, Koshiro. I've already greeted for Koshiro, but you know, in Foradun, Eloy, Mithrandir, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I really need the emotional support, I feel like, today. Something has happened. Something has happened to my shogi, and I don't know if it began on Wednesday or if it began on Sunday, you know, or Monday. Like, I don't know, but I feel like I can't win a game. Like, obviously I just won, but even that I couldn't win. So like, if I had a heart rate monitor, I don't think it would work because my heart is broken. My heart is broken. Maybe I need a break. Like a tea break, or just a break like of days, like a few days off. Do you mean? I am playing very bad. Like so the first two games that I lost, or the first three games I lost today, I thought, you know, these are just good players. These are good players who are just playing very solidly. And quickly. So I thought, you know, they're just good. And then the other game I lost, where I had, you know, that 98% or whatever the eval showed, I had 98%, I think, and I managed to lose. I just don't know. Maybe a week away from shogi. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I don't. No. The thing is, you know, I still enjoy playing. I still enjoy watching and consuming. For some reason I'm just so bad right now. 8 years? What? What did you do in the 8 years? Did you play chess? I can't believe you'd be away for that long and still. So did you come back due to like lockdowns or anything like that? You know, since online was becoming a thing? I had no idea of this. Okay, wow. Were you in that period from 2011 to 2019, were you playing other games, or were you just sort of head down in more real life stuff? You know, work, family, yada, yada, you know, all that kind of stuff. Mahjong, I guess. Yeah, you found out about Shogi recently. You missed a nice period. You know, I'd say that lockdown period, you know, where the world just didn't really know what was going on. Like, that was good for the show. It was good really for chess, but you know, also kind of nice for Shogi. Oh, Mahjong is recent. I see. Okay. Oh, that's true. That's true. You completely missed out on that. Wow. Yeah, transport. I think you're right. I think I am putting it into my mind that it was good just because that's sort of when I started trying to get back into it. But it was bad. Like we've had some podcast style streams about that early on in my streams. I don't know if you took part in any of those, but it seemed to me like in the context of how great chess did during lockdown, the Shogi world just passed by a golden opportunity, just missed a golden opportunity to grow the game and make it more popular and show all this great stuff. It's really unfortunate, incredibly unfortunate to me that the Shogi world missed that. But 2020, you were still in middle school. Oh, these young kids, shaking fist. The old man shakes fist at a cloud. So Shogi missed the hype train, but we need to create a new hype train. That's it. We need to get, you know, USA, Brazil, just get all the West going. Just this hype train for Shogi. Yeah, Shogi is great. You know, it hurts. It hurts a lot in these games. You know, to feel so stifled and I felt in these games so out of ideas. Yeah, Ian Shogi was mostly the same as it is now, which means nothing. It's really nothing. You know, there's barely anything going on. They had the huge boost in Japan because of Fuji Sota. Yeah, it's an incredibly humbling game. You know, chess is also humbling. You know, any game where you're putting yourself out on the line, you're putting your brain out there, you know, to compete against another person's brain. You know, that is going to be humbling. You know, there's no player in the world who has never lost and has never gone through bad streaks. You know, there's no player alive, but unless that person, like, you know, won their first game and quit after. But it is a very humbling game, and it's making me, you know, this week it's making me doubt everything. Like this start of this stream, you know, I feel like maybe I never knew anything. Maybe it was all just lucky opponents letting me win that made me feel like I had an idea. Because now I feel like I'm almost so burdened down with ideas that I don't know what to do. And it's really tough. So I need to get some back. I'm going to get some green tea. I'm going to get more green tea. So the green tea power-up did not help today. So I am going to get. I'm going to get some more. No. I'm going to get some oolong. I'll get the oolong. I've got, you know, the unsponsored green and oolong tea. So I'm going to go for that, and then I'll be right back. back. Kosher, you say get back to basics, do the simplest things. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do the past 2 games. I thought I am going to sort of get back to the basics, but then once I was in decent positions in both, I couldn't proceed. I couldn't go further. Yeah, that's what I hope, Mithrandir. That's what I hope, is that it's the path to growth is not necessarily linear. It's jaggy, and I think right now the way I'm playing this week, I'm on a very jaggy low. But we'll see. Let's get another game in here. The only way out is through. Gote? Okay, we get a demon killer. Let's see. I was going to play Static Rook. Okay. Maybe I should have brought the silver up first.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't know what that's about. I just...
1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6。
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I'm
1、2、両取りの計。
I'm just
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
just give up.
時間切れ。
Just give up. Just give up. That's not what I needed. That's not what I needed. That's not what I needed. I just wanted to play some decent shogi, and that is not what I needed. That is not what I needed. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there are videos on that. Yeah, I couldn't think. I couldn't think in 10 seconds to come up with that defense. I'm just gonna play another. I don't want to look at that right now. I'll deep dive on that by myself. Oh, I wanted to change the voice. I wanted to change the voice. It's a lot of Gote here.
1、
What am I doing?
1、2、3、1、2、1、1、1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
I don't know what to do right now. Okay, so we're gonna get the Yagura.
1、1、1、1。
That's interesting. So now it protects that square.
3、4、5、6。1、2、3、4、5。1、1。
So I don't. This doesn't work, right?
3、
This doesn't work now.
5。
This is the second time this has happened. This is the second time this has happened.
2、3、4、5、6、 8
This is the second time this has happened today. And I feel like I never get this, where the king is already over here.
4 5 6 7 8 1
God is just is literally every player in the world more solid than I am.
7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
All right, I'll do this. I'll do this. He's gonna come back.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 1 1 2 1 2 3 4 5
Okay.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I'm
1
sad.
2
All right.
明けない夜はありません
Okay. No. And my page. And settings. We need the energy. We need the energy. We need the energy. I'm just brutalized by I felt like I was playing a 5-dan in that game. Rook 8-5 instead of 8-1. Let's look. Let's look briefly here. Wait, so he does... If he does this... Yeah, I see that. That's if he does that. I guess that's a nice... So if I do this... It just goes back. Silver 4-5. Oh. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Wow. Wow. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness gracious. Whew. Wow. Oops. I need to figure out what to do against this. This feels impenetrable. Do I? Am I? Do I have to go? You know, central rook with the king. The king is already here. So I need to start taking this seriously. I thought he was sort of. I thought this was a joke. This early king castling. Pawn 8-6 first. Once my pawn's up there. Oh. Well, but let's say it's my turn. So something like this. Yesterday's idea doesn't seem as strong. I don't know what. Let's say they move this out. You're preparing for bishop. If I just push this pawn, what's to stop this? Isn't pawn 7-5? Okay. All right. So at least we got one of those silvers out of there. But then he throws his silver back. And then I get I don't know if this is... I would do this. I don't know if this is good. I don't know if it's worth giving up. Okay. All right. Let's work on this. Let's get back in. Get back in. Wow, 1 and 7. There are ways to punish the Rapid King in Diagora. I wonder if is it opening the bishop diagonal? I wonder, be part of it involved, because I hadn't gotten my bishop out yet.
あなたが先手です。対局開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Sentei. Oh, I was gonna do Central Rook, but that's fine. That's fine. We got Fujimori.
One, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. 1,
All right, I'll match that. I don't think the engine likes matching it there.
2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
2,
Now,
3, 4.
does this mean I have to do this? Because I want to be able to get that diagonal.
1,
Whoa.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right, I didn't have my other silver up. I didn't have my other silver up. That's problematic.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3.
What's even happening? I'm
1,
God, these ideas are just terrible ideas.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Pawn drop.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 桂頭の銀。
Keito no Gin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 1, 2,
Oh gosh.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1,
Silver. Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
No, it's still just gold drop. Just gold drop.
1 2 3 4 5
Can I? Is there anything I can do?
2 3 4 5 6 7
No, there's not. But 3Q wrecking me, absolutely wrecking me.
3 4
Wrecked. Wrecked. Maybe it wasn't wrecked. I got into that spot and then threw away my silver. Boy, apologies again for anyone hoping to see some good shogi from my side. If you're someone who likes to see the person losing, then you're welcome. You're welcome. It's I know there's some of that, you know, not necessarily on this channel, but I know that it exists out in the internet, you know, where people are very happy to see, like, when Hikaru Nakamura loses. They're very happy to see it. So I know there is that side. I don't know if there is that side on this channel, but if there is, you're welcome. What opening? I am using Urashino Ryu. It's called Urashino Ryu. Give me Sente, please. All right. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. It's just still bringing up the hard players. Yeah, it's a great opening. Gokigen Nakabisha. I don't need to do that. What is this? What is this? What is this? This is what I used to call the clown castle. I don't know. Is this preparation for? Is this preparation for Yagura?
2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2畳の囲い1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5
I need to get my
1
need to get my rook back.
1木村美濃
Kimura Mino.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I'm getting bullied. I'm definitely getting bullied.
1 2
Aim in here, then the pawn.
5 6 7 8
Bring that pawn.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
This is not really what I want.
1 2 3 4 5 6
I don't see a great drop for them,
1
but that doesn't mean it's not there.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Not seeing it. Not seeing.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Oh, come up with the knight. Come up with the knight. No, no, don't come up with the knight.
1
Okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Up here. Oh, I should come up with the knight. I'm exposing this.
1 2 3 4 5 6
Oh,
1 2 3 4
okay.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Oof, it's a smart
Each.
spot.
2
Yeah. Is that
She-
what?
5 6 7
Wait, what?
8 9
Okay, I think that's a mistake. I think that's a mistake.
1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Oh, I think I should have come back here. I think I should have come back here.
1 2
Okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
That's not good. That's not good. I am really exposed.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
He's got nothing else. He's got nothing else.
1 2
Oh, he has something.
4 5 6 1 2
He doesn't have any pawns. He still doesn't have any pawns, and this is coming with check.
2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Back here, so I can come up with this check.
1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
He's got a silver.
1
Oh, nice, 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 nice.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Okay.
1
Does he have mate?
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Think he might.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3
Here.
4 5 6 7 8 9
All right, I don't see it. I don't see it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Yeah.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Good attack. Good attack. Good attack.
1 2
Still have my rook defending. Still have my rook defending.
1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
Oh, that's good. That's good. He's got it. Oh man, where did he get that? Where did he get the knight?
負けちゃったけど
Did he invent that knight out of thin air? I only saw 2 golds in his hand. Reviewing won't help me. Reviewing won't help me. Reviewing won't help. The only thing that'll help me is getting worse players. All right, let's get another one. Let's get another. Where did that knight? I've got to see. Where did that knight come from? Where did that knight come from? Oh, the bishop took it. Kudos to the other player. Kudos to the other player for seeing it. I thought I could mate faster than that. I definitely thought I could mate faster than they did, and I was wrong. What blitz tomorrow? It's tomorrow. Is tomorrow the Meijin tournament? So you're gonna play in the Hayazashi? You're not gonna just stream it or watch it? Oh man. Oh, good luck. Good luck. Oh, that would be incredible. I'm back under the 20%. So I have never on stream, I've never in a single session lost this many percentage points. I think I've lost 30 percentage points. 30 percentage points in a single day. Shogi Wars is desperately trying to find someone I can beat. But this, I don't appreciate this. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I don't appreciate this because this will make my rating go down even worse. 1
2 3
Come on.
1
All right, I don't think this shape is very good. So I think I'm gonna come up this way. Actually, I'll get my silver. I'll get my silver up.
1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
I missed something there. 1
1 1 1、2、3、
Okay.
1、1、2、3、4、5、
I almost dropped the pawn, thereby hanging my dragon.
1、2、3、4叩きの歩
Oh, that's not right. That's not right.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
Maybe I should bring the bishop over here.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
Gosh.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9 1、
I gave up 2 pieces for that. I gave up 2 pieces.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
Gosh, I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. I've got to make a move. Got to make a move.
1、2、3、4
I'm losing the script. I'm losing the script. Okay.
2、
ありがとうございました。
おめでとうございます
Hey, Gabrielle, how are you? How are you? I take it you're not going to be there tomorrow, are you, Gabrielle? The idea that Koshiro is studying anything from me is absolutely hilarious. So which I think I might have asked before, but which friends of the channel, like who do I know that's going to be in tomorrow's tournament? Not that I know YKT or Takashima-san, but like who the people whose names I would know, who's going to be there tomorrow? I think we've talked about this, so I apologize that I've forgotten, but you know my brain. Okay, Rebecca will be there. What about Raquel? Oh, and Mike85 is gonna be there. Oh, I am stoked. I am stoked. Do you know why? Because I could start catching up to him in the D Miles competition. That means if he's playing at the tournament, that means he's not playing on 81 Dojo. So I am going to be able to gain some 81 Dojo, because I'm second right now in the annual D Miles competition. He's in first, I'm in second. And you've got to bring him out to more tournaments. Oh man. I am very excited. I'm very excited. One, that I'm going to be getting, I'll be right, getting closer to him in the D Miles competition. But 2, I want to know how well he does. I have no idea of his skill level, because it seems like N Mike will beat a Shodan and he'll lose to a 10Q. Like, he's just playing all day for the fun of the game. Like, it doesn't seem like it matters. His first OTB tournament, he's an older retired gentleman, right? First OTB tournament. That's mind-blowing that someone who plays so much has never played an OTB tournament. Ah, he's 85 to 90 years young. Okay. Oh man. I apologize to you, Koshiro, because normally I would cheer 100% for you, but now there's a slight amount in my mind that is cheering for Mike to win. So 99% cheering for Koshiro, 1% cheering for Mike 85. Oh my gosh. Oh, I am so excited for him to be playing in his first tournament after all this online experience. That's a person I would love to meet and just shake their hand and say, I like what you do. I am impressed by you. I've messaged him before, on 81 Dojo, where I said something like, the amount you play is very inspiring, and but he didn't respond. So in those days, this is before that I knew it was an adult. I thought either he's a kid who has unlimited time, like playing in the summer, or he's a retired person who just loves to play. No joke. Like, my heart is bursting. Like, I am feeling such warm feelings and hoping so much that he enjoys the tournament. Oh man. Oh. Is he playing the Hayazashi as well? I would think that everyone that would go would play both, but I don't know. Oh, he teaches newbies. Okay. Like, on 81 Dojo, like, he loses to some very new players, and then he beats some very strong players. I think I've beaten him once. I might have lost to him once. I don't recall. But I know that I have won once against him, and I felt like I know that just because it's like one of those memorable wins where it's like this player's a legend. I just want to have my win against a legend. But I've also seen some people, like, it seems like on the Discord, maybe there are a few players who are like 8, 9 Q or whatever. He is their first big win a lot of times, where sometimes he's rated like as high as 4 or 3 Q, I think, but other times he's way down low. He doesn't seem to care. He'll play rated, he'll play unrated, he'll play anything, it seems like. All right, he's going to play in both. That would be awesome. What is the time control of the Meijin tournament again? Is it 45 minutes? Kiramake? Yeah, players in 81 Dojo definitely are tough. There's some very tough. There's a mix. I think across the band of players that are tough and players that are maybe a little overrated. Yeah. Okay, you did Kiramake because of your clocks. You have those sort of the clocks, the sort of the old school clocks. Okay, Gabriel. Yeah, he's playing right now to the surprise of nobody. He's always playing. I think he has gotten as high as 2 or 3. Let's see if we can just quickly go to check 81 Dojo. I don't remember here. Oh, let's see if we can get it here. So here's the current ratings, the current D Miles competition. Let me change the scene. Is it showing up? Okay, there we go. All right, so the ranking summary. So the annual miles. I'm close behind. I am close behind. Oh, you can't click the names from here. Shoot. How do we do a player search? How do I user search? Every search is 2 D miles. Get out of here. Okay. He currently has the M show. I think this is the bronze. Okay, max is 1444. Yes, which is 1 Q. So he has 9,000 games rated, but like unrated games, he must just he must go nuts. He must play so many. He plays so many player matches. I love it. How do I have such a big number? Because I'm always logged in. I log in, I log in like 3 times a day. Every 8 hours I log in and stay logged in. So I'm always logged in and I'm always picking up those D miles. I do play some casual games as well. Like not as many as D Mike, but yeah. Okay, let's go back to Shogi Wars. Oh. Ooh! In Meijin last year, 4+4 Fisher and Hayazashi. Oh, what a time control. What a great time control. Oh man, what a great time control. 10+10 Fisher on the last day. Fascinating. I'd have to see, I don't have a sense of how that actually works in a game. I'm gonna guess that feels great. Because I was experimenting with Fisher a few months ago on Lee Shogi, streaming a couple times, trying to see what I like, what Fisher time controls I like. Their clock is not nicely, their clock doesn't count down or anything like that, so I was timing out. But I think 10+15 felt great. It felt pretty slow. It could be slow though. You're still 81Q in 81 Dojo. Yeah, so once you are below 10Q in 81 Dojo, like 10, 11, 12, like those players, I think you run into a lot of sandbaggers. So there are a lot of players who are, double-digit Qs who are way above double-digit Q in strength. It seems like once you start at 9, 8, 7, it gets a little more realistic. That's what I've experienced, and that's what I've heard other people say. So, I could be wrong. All right, let's get another game. Yep, ganbatte. The clocks that you used for Fisher, did you have volume on? Because without volume, I think it'd be tough. I think all that stuff is tough. I don't know how chess players do it without volume, without sound on their clocks. I don't know. All right. Doot. Alright. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Quick Ishida. Go. Concentrate. Okay. See if we can get the pause. Yep. I don't think that qualifies as a pause. He brings his S. Alright. Engine says ignore that. I know Engine says ignore that. I'll do this one though. So they may be a little uncomfortable here. This feels like someone who might be uncomfortable with 10.
1、2、3。1、2、3、
It's
4。
fair.
1、
Get that out.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Oh, I don't think I like that as much. I don't, because once the bishop exchange happens, he gets a nice drop.
3。 1。 1。 1、
Ooh.
2。 1、2、3、4、5。
I'm just looking for possible, bishop drops here.
1、2、3。
Drop a silver, I come back. It's still coming up.
1、2、3、4、5、6。
I'll come all the way back. So I'm gonna take, he'll take, I'll dangle. Maybe. Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7。
Still don't see it. Still don't see a great drop point for my bishop.
1、2。 1、2、3、4、5、6。
Maybe I should have pushed this first.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't quite see it. Got a lot of defense here. Okay.
もしかして
ありがとうございました
同じ側の人？
Interesting that was a 2Q. Has a new tournament started? Let me see. I'm always the volatility in sometimes that I see seems awfully weird. Where today it feels like early on in the game, early on in the day, the 2 and 3 and even 4Q players were playing so well. But now I get a 2Q who was just kind of barely going through the motions. Just chatting stream helps to get back into a good mood. It's true. It is very true. I love talking about this stuff. Sometimes more than playing, which is a problem. But it's not a problem because I still love playing. The fact that I sometimes enjoy talking about it is doesn't mean I love it any less. It has an event started. No, I'm always looking for excuses. I'm always looking for some excuse of why sometimes I get just brutalized so badly. How much longer in this? Wow. Look how my current is 3.10 Q in this tournament. Ouch. How many more days? 1 day, 17 hours. Does winning 100 games do anything for me? Oh, no, 150. Okay, 100. There's no way I'm going to get 150 games in the next couple days. All right. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Brutalized dad punishes a duck. Yeah. Oh, man. Man. Where are we? We are at just crossing the 2-hour mark. It feels like I've been put through the ringer. 12 games played. Going through games pretty quickly though, so that's a good thing. That I will take. Yeah, 150 wins speed run stream. I have 84 right now. That I have 84, so that means I'd have to win 66 games in less than 2 days. If I went to 3-minute, could I possibly do that? I have a break here. I'll have a break where I need to pick up my daughter at I leave around 4:30, and then then we have dinner and stuff like that. But otherwise, would it be worth trying to go for that? You got 21 wins in 2.5 hours at 3-minute games. What skill level? What win rate is that? What win rate? There's a loud noise of a vehicle out there. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. I thought maybe you were playing like other 5-dan level players. Okay. All right. So I wouldn't be able to get that win rate. So let's say, based on my current win rate, to win 66 games, that means I'd have to play like 125, 130 games, based on the win rate that I have in 3-minute games. 130 games would take a long time, right? I think we've talked about this before. My 3-minute win rate is 559, and that's after a terrible day yesterday. I played 19 games yesterday, and I think I only won 7 of them, or I don't even remember. It was awful. Okay. Should I do that? Should I switch? Should I switch gears and go for that? Should I switch gears? Carmike 777. Greetings. Welcome to the channel. I saw that you had followed the other day. Thank you very much for this. You're a newbie trying to learn shogi. How can you start and where? I think that Lee Shogi. Let me bring up my browser. Let me bring up Lee Shogi briefly here and change my scene. I'll change my scene to the browser scene. So we're going to miss out on chat if people say something. But what am I trying to do? Okay, so you learn the moves. You learn the moves and are trying puzzles. So yeah, Lee Shogi's Lee Shogi has puzzles and learning. So like the basics. I don't know if you've gone through this. This says how the pieces move, but it also has a section here. I'm hoping it's showing on the stream it's called fundamentals, where it shows some of these fundamentals like captures and piece drops, how to protect, how to check, get your king out of check, mate in ones, and then just some others in here. This, I think, is a great resource for going through. And this is, I'll paste it. Oh, you did them. Okay. You did. Okay. So playing wise, I think there are options. There is Shogi Wars, which is the site I'm playing on today. Let me switch that scene back. Shogi Wars is the biggest shogi site. There's a hold on. Let me give a good. Let me paste. There's the Killer Ducky. He used to be a shogi streamer, and he created this nice little guide for getting started into shogi, or into the world of online shogi. It lists a number of the sites. It displays some information about each of them, and it talks about how it. Surprisingly, some of these sites are very difficult to sign up for, so he's got instructions for how to do that, which should help out a lot. So that's really it. For me, the way to start is just to have fun and play the game and make sure that you enjoy playing the game. Like, make sure that you enjoy just moving the pieces. Like I get a lot of satisfaction just out of playing. For whatever reason, it sort of resonates with my brain. Same thing with chess, but shogi, shogi is like that, where I enjoy moving pieces. I enjoy studying the puzzles, called Tsume Shogi, where you're basically the mate problems. I like that. I wouldn't get too bogged down in the openings myself early on. I didn't. I kind of just. I picked an opening, which was Central Rook, which is I still consider my primary opening, despite the fact that for the past 2 months I've been playing almost exclusively Urashino Ryu. Pick an opening, learn a little bit about it, and then augment that as you go. You lose a game, you get brutalized in the opening, and it's like, oh, what could I have done differently? And you just kind of adapt and go from there. I think there are better players with better approaches to learning that might be more efficient. But that seems like a fun way in my opinion, to do it. But it's all about having fun in the game. If you can, and there's something available, find a local club possibly, because playing over the board is awfully fun. If you have a chance, being able to as long as the people are nice and kind of relatively near your level, it's fun. It's fun and a social event and whatnot. So yeah. Oh yeah. So Gabrielle has mentioned Shogi Harbor. I don't know if Killer Duckies mentions that. Let's see if there's a link in there. Oh, there is a section in the Killer Duckies guide about Shogi Harbor. Highly recommended. It's a Discord channel that is it's sometimes chatty in the non-shogi stuff, but you could filter that out. It is run by the only Western shogi professional to ever live, and she's retired at this point. Retired. She's not old, but she is no longer officially I think a JSA professional, but she is the only Western pro that we have ever had. Until Koshiro gets it, Koshiro will be the second, and I'll be the third. I mean, technically, I like to say, I like to make this dumb joke. I am a pro, technically, because I have made some money playing shogi, streaming shogi. so technically, I'm a pro, just not with the JSA. Just not. I am a professional that has not been acknowledged by the JSA yet. That's my story. All right. So what are we gonna do? Am I gonna try to go for these 66 wins? I don't think so. I don't think I've got what it takes right now to go all night. So the idea would be I'd play and then pick up my daughter and then have dinner and then play until tomorrow, like just through the night. I don't know. I think I'll stick with the 10-second today. Try to scrape back to a more respectable record. But first, I'm going to take a break, refill my tea, and then come back. And I am back. Going with green tea. The oolong seemed to help. I went, I played so badly with the green, and then, came back a little bit with the oolong. But I'm going back to the green. We'll see. We got the green tea, Fujimori Tetsuya as the voice. Nothing can go wrong. Nothing is going to stop. Nothing's going to stop me now. The chant, they're chanting. Alright, we can Shodan.
対局開始
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流
Urushi no ryu.
1 1 1
Okay, so it's that early king.
1 1
Get this up.
1 1
Let's come up here.
1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5
Okay. I don't want to give up that pawn.
1
Okay.
2 1 2 3 4 5 6
Let's climb. Let's climb with our bishop.
1
Maybe I should have pushed this one first. That doesn't make sense.
1 1 2 3 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Okay. I've got 2 pawns, so I'm looking at edge attacks.
1 1
Okay, so we blocked the edge attack.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Ah! There goes my drop with the edge attack.
3 4 5 6 7 8
Oh. Okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Should I bring my knight up? Let's get our goal. Let's get our king a little safer. Okay.
2 3 4 5 6
Interesting.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Do, 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 do.
1 2 3
Okay.
1 2 3 4
Don't I?
5
Oh gosh. I swear I looked at this one.
8 9
I swear I looked at this one.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I've given up my... Oh, for...
2 3 4 5
Oh, my precious. My precious game. My precious game. Oh, my precious.
1
My precious.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 1 1
Okay, I've got to see. There's going to be a fork. There's going to be a fork of some sort.
1 2 3
Oh, I don't have a bishop in hand.
6 7 8 1 1 2
Oh, nice.
3
Very nice.
5 6 7 8 9
Let's try this.
1 2 3
Wait a minute. Wait, could I have?
1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Good game. Good game. Gold drop.
さあ切り替えて
Good
次
game.
行ってみよう
Good game. Good game. Going to briefly give this the most brief computer assisted review possible. Good game. I want to look at that point at the edge attack.
困ったらまた
Okay, so I never had I never had a big advantage. The best I had was here. I thought my edge was strong. I guess his response to that edge attack was just good. That was very sneaky. That was very sneaky. This is where this is at this point it all fell down. Okay. All right. So where was that edge attack? Yeah, I mean, obviously this was stupid to waste that bishop drop. I had 10 seconds. I couldn't find it. Okay. Okay. Take was wrong. So silver drop 9/8 is the move I wanted to make. I don't think that. Oh, silver 9/8. Lance takes. If he takes with the gold, I get the lance drop here. Okay, so if I had more time, I would have seen this because this was my first move. This was my first inclination, especially since I have seen in this past week when doing a deep review with the assistance of the engine that the engine wanted a move like this, but it wasn't as crowded here, so it was a slightly different situation. Taking the lance and using it immediately is one of the edge attack ideas. Okay. So I'm gonna guess he can't do this. Like what he can't do this. Because if he takes, then I've got the lance drop. But so I'll assume that he's not going to see. I'll assume that I'll assume that he sees this. Takes. Is there something better? Well, I think Lance, yeah, I mean, Lance takes at my level, I think is usually what someone will do, and then their rook will just die. But I mean, this is a showdown. This is a Shogi Wars showdown. So oh, let's look at that. Let's look at that. Oh, oh boy. Well, I'm going to assume that they'll do something like, boy, I don't know what I'm going to assume. Can he do this? No, because that lance, he can't give up that lance. Wow. And if he does this, then I'm in. And I get the land. Even if I ignore sort of attacking ideas here, I get the lance, which comes with tempo. Oops, I clicked back. I clicked back. Oh, that's a fascinating spot. Oh, good game. I love those edge attacks. Every time we talk about the edge attacks, I talk about how much I love them. There's going to come a time where I convert more of these. Okay, this was a mistake. This was a mistake. And then I mistaked back. But not too bad. Still even. Here comes the blunder. Boom. Okay. Okay. So what am I looking at here? I think not silver. Not silver because the same threat doesn't exist. Oh, you think pawn 9-8. Okay. Oops. And then how in the world do I because I have this bishop eyeing this diagonal. Do I use a pawn or do I go with the lance? Now, I don't think I want to waste the lance. Yeah, Carmike, I like the silver as well. The silver on 9-9, maybe? Silver on 9-9. If he takes, I don't see the I'm not seeing the follow-up yet. You think oh, interesting. So if he does this, sack the bishop. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Oh, I love this. I think I love this. Yeah, my generals are kind of clumped. You know, and he's got 2 bishops and will be able to come out here. Yeah, though. I like that. I still threaten the lance drop to surround. So you think this is worth it? You think this is worth it as a threat just to sort of help surround? That's fascinating. All right. All right. Good game to my opponent. Yeah, it sure is, Mythrander. It really is. It cuts a big part of his escape route. Wow. Wow. Well, I love chess too. You know, I do love chess. I love pieces. I love moving pieces, just like in Shogi. But can attack with the token as well. Like making one on here. Yeah, okay. You just said pawn 7/7. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Do I have time? I suppose maybe I do. Maybe I do. Especially with this side cut off. All right. All right. That's good. Those are good endgame ideas. All right. Awesome. Awesome. All right. Let's get another one. Let's get another. Watch out, Shogi Wars. A little uncomfortable over here. Readjust my shorts.
あなたが先手です。
Alright, Sente again. Chiyomaru 7, yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流
Gambaremashou.
1 1 2 3 1 1
Okay, we get an opposing rook. Okay, fourth file.
2
Um,
3 4 5 1 2 3 4
I'm not going to attack yet. I'm not going to attack yet.
1鳥差し
Torizashi!
1 2 3 4 5 6
Okay.
2 3 4 1 1 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 1 2 3 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Boy, very nice.
2、
Very nice.
4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh no, no, silver, silver, silver.
1、
Ah,
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、
what?
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Nice, 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 nice.
1、
I don't know if I'm faster.
1、2、3、4。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4。
Oh, do I have my the
2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm looking for that one that cut off that.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Ah, darn it.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、1。
Right. ありがとうございました。
1、2。
Whew.
勉強の成果が出ましたね。
Thank you, Fujimori Sensei. Thank you. ありがとう、Fujimori Sensei. どうもありがとうございました。The worst possible pronunciation ever. Okay. Okay. Feels good. Feels good to win one. It feels good to actually win one. Like some of these other wins, not you know, didn't feel as, but that one felt all right. What is Benkyo no Seikai ga demashita? I can never, you know, I hear these so often, I still don't remember what they mean. A study paid off. Indeed, yes. Yes, it did. All right. All right, we're all smiles. We're all smiles until the next game. That one felt decent. That one felt, maybe I messed up in the middle game portion. But it felt decent. Okay. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to start a game. Whenever you win on Shogi Wars, an old man with a deep voice says things. Oh, are you using the default voice? This is Fujimori Tetsuya, pro, YouTuber, all-around hero.
あなたが先手です。
Okay, sent again. Oh, I've played Hamtaro Jiro, and they have one very good player.
1、
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. This player, I remember saying the words meticulous. He takes his time, every move. To the point where he legitimately got
4、5、
got a win that he should, like, he timed out. But the so what am I gonna do here?
4、5、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、1、1、2、3、1、2、3、
I really don't know what to do. You know, as I say, I struggle so much against opposing rook.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、
All right.
2、3、
I don't have any pawns.
5、6、
Let's get this up.
1、2、3、4、5、6、1、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、
I've got a pawn.
4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh gosh, I didn't I didn't realize that this was hanging.
1、2、3。
So he's walled off his king right now. But yeah, I mean that's coming next, obviously.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I'm not sure what to do, so I'm going to try my edge attack shenanigans.
1、
I think I wanted this down here anyway. Oh,
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
take that.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
All right. It's hitting this piece.
1、
Drops the pawn. I drop a pawn.
1、2、
And I get my bishop back where I want it.
1、
Oh boy, that's a nice sack. Oh.
2、3、4、5、6、 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Come up, try to get the...
1、
Oh, yeah.
Ni-
Oh, yeah.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、
Nice.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh, I think I should have... Oh, no, I can't drop a pawn there. Or maybe I should have come up. No, we'll come up this way. I gotta... Yeah.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Not seeing it. Not seeing it. Not seeing it.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。 1、
Good game. Fun game.
1、
Oh! Oh, that's...
3、
Where did you get that? Oh, I see.
6、7、8、9。
Oh, that just gives it up. That just gives it up. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. Oh, boy.
2、3、4、5、6。
Takes. I take.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Crumbling. It's crumbling. It is crumbling. It is definitely crumbling.
1、
Wow.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
He's got a pawn. He's got a gold. I had looked and I didn't see anything in his hand, but he has a gold and he has a pawn.
1、
Ooh.
2、3、4、5、6、7。
I don't know if this is way too slow. Way too slow. Yeah,
1、2、
way too slow.
4、5、6。
Anyway, I can...
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh, and he's got the... Woo! Take. If I take, he gets
2、3、
the gold drop here. I guess. Then I run and just give up the bishop.
1、
If I
2、
come here, it's...
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Is that... No. Right? Can't drop there. I mean, he can drop there. Oh, and I can't run because the bishop is there.
1、2、3。
All right, well, I'll take. Hope he doesn't read. He is very, very good.
1、
Oh,
2、3、
brutal.
4、5、
Very, very good.
6、7、8、9。
I don't see it. Nice job. Nice
いやー相手
game.
も強かった。
Oh, and I think I'm 0-3 against Hamtaro Jiro. Very good player to my eyes. He's just a level. He's a level at least above me. And meticulous with the time management. I wish you could give a thumbs up. I wish you could give the other player a thumbs up. Let's get another. Tote. Wikishida, Toshi43. I think I've played this player. Maybe in another time control. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. 3 winning.
1 1 2
Okay, here comes the bishop. Yep. Oh gosh, okay.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I'll bring this up here.
1 2 3 4 5 6
Let's get our king over.
1 1 1 2 3 1 2 3 4
Okay, we've talked about this.
1 2
Okay,
3
and then I push this.
5 6 7 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
Oh, that doesn't work. That doesn't work.
1 2 3 4
Oh, that doesn't work.
6 7
That works, though. Yeah. I think the take would have...
1
Ooh.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2
He's gonna lose both.
1 2 3 1
All right. So he is not going to go quietly into that good night.
5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Okay.
1 2
I think he should have just
1 2 3 4 5
go this way.
1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Okay.
1 2
Boy, this is...
4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
Oh, that's terrible.
1 2 3 4 5
All right. Am I giving up the win here? Am I giving up the win?
1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I am giving up the win. I am giving it up. Gold. No, I'm not. Yes, I am.
2 3 4 5
Yes, I am. Yes, I've given it up. I've given it up. I ignored every attack. He's got to find it, though.
1 2 3
He's got a bazillion pieces. There's no chance. Yeah. Oh. I'm up a bishop and a rook.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1。
Okay, so now I think he gave it up. Oh boy, no, because he's got this lance here. Yeah, he's got it. I mean, there's no way. Unless he puts like a lance or bishop.
1、2。
It's disgraceful. That's disgraceful. That's disgraceful, Shogi. Oh boy. Yeah.
5、6。これは吉山二郎だったね。
Terrible. That's just terrible. That's gosh, that was a terrible. A great game. And I just crumbled. I just he's throwing away his pieces. He's literally raging at the screen right now. He's raging at the screen. And I don't do anything about it. Let me record the loss. Let me record the loss. Oops. Gosh, I'm so bad at this. It's 8 months, nine months almost into streaming, and I am still so bad at this. At the act of streaming. All right. What's the friend ending move here? What's the this just okay. Hey Koshiro, I wasn't sure you were still around. I understand anyone leaving. I'm crying inside. Oh, move order in the Shikake is pawn 9-5, pawn takes, pawn 7-4. You know, the opponent misplayed it, so I think the opponent misplayed it, so I did all right. So pawn 9-5. Wait, pawn 9-5, pawn takes. Oh, pawn 7-4 is it? Okay. Now pawn 7-4. Okay, because it felt like it was off. And then I drop the pawn. I don't have another pawn. Um, I get the pawn. Oh. I mean, this is good. This is good, but then I would have only gotten one of his major pieces. You know, in my line, I got both of his major pieces and caused him to throw away his pawn and caused him to throw away his silver. So, you know, my line must have caused more rage in my opponent, but I was too weak to convert. I'm too weak to convert up like 50 points of material. All right, this is good. That's what I was looking for. Okay, this is great. This is great. So I've done this now. So I've done it since I learned it once today, and I got it wrong. Next time I would not. Well, you say I would win this line. You say I would, but in the actual game, I got into a better position. You know, because the opponent misplayed it. The opponent misplayed it so much that I got the rook and the bishop. So, and I still managed to lose. So, you know, in the end, you know, you still need to be able to convert, and I can't do that. On Shogi Club 24, on Shogi Club, you know, when I get like a Koshiro trap or something like this, you know, these positions where I take the major pieces and the opponent starts flailing, you know, in those games I could deal with it because I could sort of think a little more. But now it's, you know, with the 10 seconds, it's like, oh boy, this guy's not going to resign. This guy's not going to resign. How am I going to defend against this? And then all of a sudden the time is out and I've got to like make a move. I don't know how, other than playing, I don't know how to just see the board faster. Yeah. Oh, in a Byo-Yo-Me game, yeah, I never would have lost. I actually, you know, I have so little confidence in my end game, but in a Byo-Yo-Me game, like a 40-second or 30-second, like I'm not going to, I don't think I'd lose this one. But still, you know, I shouldn't have lost now, so I've got to get faster. Also, I need to figure out you know, again, I say, you know, my opponents stay, even if they're raging, they're still trying. I need to somehow channel that when I am getting crushed. I just crumble more. You know, when I lose, like that game that I lost a silver, and then I just crumbled. This player lost a bishop and a rook. And then a silver, and they didn't crumble. They just kept attacking. I've got to channel that. I've got to somehow channel that. Yeah, he's playing the hope game. I've got to figure out how to get. I've got to improve my hope game. I have to improve my hope game. My hope game is worse than my end game. And my end game is really bad. All right. Fujimori sensei, this was not your fault. You did great. I'm back under the 20% mark. I can't really, you know, it's good. So there's no rating really even involved. Oh, what time is it? Okay, I've been only been 3 hours. All right, Ryan Shogo K. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Ureshino-ryu. You're getting another fourth file? No.
1 1
Okay, another one of these guys.
3 4 5 6
Let's get our king over.
1 2 3 4
So I don't know. You know, this is...
1
I always say, I don't know. And I think we reviewed a number of these, yet I still don't know. I don't have an intuitive sense of what to do in these.
1
Oh, bad. Oh, okay, okay, okay.
4
Let's push that pawn. Okay.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
So let's come up. Let's defend the slightest amount. Oh gosh.
2 3 1 2 3 4
Oh, I think I didn't. I think I needed that order. I think I needed that order that we talked about. I needed that move order that we talked about.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
I don't see it. I don't see it.
1 2 3 4 1 2 3
Do I have something better?
5 6 7 8 1
All right.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I don't think I don't I
1 2
Ooh.
3 4 5
All right.
1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
All right. I was wanting to do this.
1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I just got the pawn drop. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1
Okay.
2 3 4 5 6
Does he have a pawn? He does.
8 9
Does he trap me?
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Okay. Coming back. Take it slow. He's got no pieces. Literally no pieces in hand. Okay. Arigatou gozaimashita. Oh. Okay. Let me record that. Let me track the win here. Hey Choska, good to see you. Fork with the bishop. Was there one? I didn't see one. You know, I saw the sort of skewer with the bishop. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. So where so the move I saw earlier. So the move I liked, or I was thinking about, was this. You know, not really a fork, because I'm not taking that gold. You know, this I don't know if the king comes up like that, or the rook comes up like that. That said, I'm not sure I like this all that much. Oh, just to promote? Yeah. There was the one earlier, you know, to come this way. You know, if I could do it here. There was another one. I just don't know if that's. I don't know if that's as good. It seems like it was more important for me to get my dragon. It felt like. I don't know if that's true. I think this move I somewhat regret. Because I think the pawn drop would have been good. Although, no, because then I would have gotten the bishop drop here to take the pawn. All right, so that's a decent game there. 3.5 hour mark. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to take a quick break on this one, and hopefully be back very soon. I'll put it down here so it doesn't cover the board. Not that there's anything there to look at. Be right back. All right, back. Ready for some more. And what's the record today? 5-12. 5-12. Well, I was going to say it can only go up. No, it could go a little down. But hope for the best. Expect the best. Hope for the best. That last game was okay. I was just thinking about how, you know, I really do like 10 second, but if there was like Fisher 5+5 or 5+3, oh man, that would be a game changer. That would be a complete game changer on Shogi Wars. Let's get another. But maybe I would just waste my time. Maybe I'd build a bank and then just blow it on like the slowest thinking.
あなたが先手です。
Alright, Sente again. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
対局開始。
10,000 games played. 1Q. Roshinaryu. Okay. Is that... What is this? What is this again? What is this? Do I... Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this.
1、2、
Goodness gracious.
4、5、6、
Just...
7、8、9、
Oh, man. Man. I'm already out of sorts.
2、
Let's get this. Okay.
1、2、3、4、
Pawn.
5、6、7、8、9、
Okay.
2、
Let's get this up. Strange order. I just gave up my... No, I didn't. I gave up a pawn, but...
1、2、3、4、5、6、1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't know about this. That seems bad. But it's 10 seconds. Oh, all right. There we go. We get the make the weird move. Get the opponent to think. Okay, all right. We're back in our these are early days 10-second strats. These are the early Shogi Dad 10-second strats. Ornalt, good to see you. Hey, it's Friday, about to begin a weekend. Beginning a weekend here. Trying to claw back some games. Trying to claw back. Lost 30. No, close to 30 percentage points in my rating today on 10-second Shogi Wars. It's been a thing. It has definitely been a thing. That one I will take. On a day like today, I will take it. All right.
あなたが後手です。
Gote this time. Stoic T.
対局開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
1、
All right, going straight into it.
1、1、
Going into Yagura. Oh. Are they making
3、4、
they making Gangi? No. No. Making Yagura, I guess.
3、4、 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、
I'm gonna defend a little. I'll set up my position a little.
1、1、
God dang it! I needed to get this up. Why did I move that?
6、
The king isn't even supposed to go there.
2、3、4、5、6、
The king isn't even supposed to go there. What even happened? Literally what happened? What did I do? Got caught in my, my ideas.
2、
Oh boy.
4、5、6。
All right. Let me just get my king back. Let me make another negative tempo move.
1、 1、2、3、 4、5、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、1、1、
All right, I'm potentially going opposing rook now. Okay.
1、2、3、4、5、6、
Do I have a trap?
7、8、
Do I have a way to get this rook off this diagonal?
1、2、3、4、5、
You know, I am eyeing this.
1、
Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、 9。
Let's come up with the pawn. Let's come up with it.
1、2、
Uh,
4、5、6、7、8、9。
oh, where's my pawn? Wait. I don't have a pawn?
3、4、5、6、7、
What just happened?
8、9。
What just happened? What just happened?
1、
How
2、
do I not have a pawn?
3、4、5、6、7。
Now I'm very confused. Okay, well, I'll take the win.
1、
It's Shogi Wars. Shogi Wars. Shogi Wars.
5、6、7、
That's not right.
8、
That's not right, Shogi Wars. That's not right. You can't do that. You can't do that.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4。
You can't do that, Shogi Wars. That was a full 15 seconds. That's not right. That's not right.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
This game, regardless, is going to be filed. A protest will be filed.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6。 1、2、3、4、5、6、
Oh,
7、8。 1、1、2、1、2、3、1、2、3。
he's got a lot of pieces. He's got a lot of pieces.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Probably not the best. Probably not the best.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I can't see another move. I can't see another move. Took me a while just to realize what pawns I've got here.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I should have. I think he still has a better drop, even if I exchange my rook.
1
Maybe. Maybe.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4
All right.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1
Okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7
Oof.
8
Got myself almost trapped. Basically trapped. I mean, I'm trapped. I'm going to be trapped. All right. Let's see. Get this. Get it over here.
1
Oh yeah. Oh,
3 4 5
there's the lance.
7 8
All right. Let's do the thing that the other guy did. Let's do the thing the other guy did.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Climb up. It's got a lot of pieces, but I don't have any good pawn drops. Okay.
2
Yeah.
3 4 5
Okay.
1
Yeah. Yeah.
3
All right. All right. Yeah.
負けちゃったけど
Good game.
またこれ
Good
で
game. I mean,
強くなれる。
it's not a good game. The game is filed. The game has been filed with the JSA because the opponent took 15 seconds on one move and somehow was allowed to. But other than that, a good game. I think.
あなたが先手です。対局開始。
Boy, they're giving me killers.
2
よろしくお願いします。All right, I'm not going to type SD pause out.
1 2 3 4 1 1
All right. Yeah, let's come up there. Man, everyone is making this
3 4 5 6
uh,
1 2 3
all right.
4
God, everyone is doing this
2
at this level now.
4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 1 1 2 1 2 3
All right. Here we go.
1 1 2
We come back here and then go where?
4 5 6
I'm not seeing. Depends on how is he going to block it. Oh,
2 3 4
we're in.
1 1 2
Damn it.
3
Damn it.
4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Oh gosh, that was. Oh, that was. It's fine. It's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
1
Uh.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
He only has a pawn. Oh gosh.
1 2 1 2
Got so many pieces here.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
All right.
1 2
Take.
3
Take.
4 5 6 7 8 9
Oh, knight, 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 knight.
1
Oh no, that's protected.
4 5 6 7 8
All right, this is also it.
1
Oh, that's not it. That's not it. This silver's here.
4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh,
4
doesn't end. It never ends.
7 8 9
Oh my god.
1
I'm crying. I'm crying. It just doesn't end. This ridiculous play.
3 4 1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
All right, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. He's got the knight. He's got the knight.
1、2、3、4、5、6、
Can't believe. I cannot believe.
2、3。
Cannot. I literally cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. That's impossible. It is impossible to lose that game. That was impossible to lose. Thank you, Koshiro. Let me track the loss. Maybe Shogi isn't the game for me. After however many years of playing, however many months of streaming, close to a year of streaming, maybe it's not. Maybe I'm hopeless. This is ridiculous. How is this even possible to lose? How is this even possible to lose? All right, I'm going to go with my same move. I'm going to go first with this, and then he comes up. I'm going to make my same. I'm going to make my. I'm not reading it because I think my brain is just empty. So I'll make the same move. He'll make the same move. I have so many pieces. If I take the gold, he takes the gold. He takes with the gold. That's not it. That's not going to be. Why am I so? Why is my brain? Why am I so bad? How can I not see this? Drop the silver. Goes in the hole. I don't have a silver. I can't drop the knight because the rook isn't, because the rook will take it. Hey, Killer Ducky, good to see you. Boy, I am in the pit of despair right now. I can't believe I just some of these games. I'm finding ways to lose. So not only do I give up the Tsume, not only do I not find the Tsume, but I'm throwing pieces away along the way. I'm doing bishop drop, king 6-3, dragon 6-1. Okay, so yeah, that's dragon 6-1, gold drop, silver drop. Okay, as I did, king, dragon takes. So it is the dragon takes. You know, I don't have a silver. That's the thing. At this point, I was calculating based on being able to get the gold on head, and then the opponent luckily had oddly placed pieces for two of the ways I wanted to mate. So let's see. So I take king has to take because obvious because it's pinned. And I have two golds. Then gold. And it's and gold. I don't think I'm going to see that in 10 seconds. But dang it. Dang it. Dang it. All right. All right. Gold 5-3 first. Oh, it was gold 5-3 first. Wow. That's a lot of variations to read. That's a lot of variations to have to consider in 10 seconds. So this would have to pop out immediately because the bishop can take, the gold can take, the king can take. King takes feels rough. Oh, after the bishop drop. Oh, okay, okay. Ah. Yeah, I mean, if gold takes, it's easy. King can't take. If bishop takes, it's also. Oh, nice, nice. That is. Oh wait, unless king runs, how can the king run? How can the king run? Oh, I don't have a gold. Oh gosh, I don't have a gold. Can the king just run? Oh, actually, even if takes, this is not mate because the bishop is still doing double duty. Wow. Boy, this is tough. It is very difficult to convert these games. The 1Q and 2Q Shogi Wars players have just They don't make it easy. It's like it's honestly like the games I play over the board against the 2 and 3 Dons. They just make it so hard to make the mate. I don't even know if I don't know if this was a case of just me being bad rather than the opponent made it hard. Like the opponent's moves kind of played themselves, and I just needed to see the mate. Gold drop 3-9 to prevent the invasion. Oh, gosh. Sorry. I'm so bad at these tools. So he runs. Let's say I don't read it. But like if I drop 3-9, you know, am I giving up stuff like this? Oh, I guess if I give up stuff like that, then I've got mate. Then I've got mate. Although, well, he takes, I take. Okay, so maybe not. Maybe I'd have to. Maybe after this. No, I can't do this because it's when. So when are you suggesting doing that? They go here and just right now, just play it safe. Just play it safe. But it doesn't. Yeah, I don't. Does that feel safe? Because then this is coming. Is that safe? Like that feels. I guess now. Well, now I can mate. Now I can mate. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Although, yeah, I mean, there's no way I'm seeing that sort of in 10 second that he can't take. Interesting though. All right. Gold takes. Wait. Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, it's yeah. I don't think I would be able to. I mean, now that I've done this, I know I see it. You know that it's going to be the same thing. But yeah. Oh. Gosh. All right. Let's get another. What time is it? It's been 4 hours on the stream. It's only 3 o'clock. It's not even 3 o'clock my time. So I still have time for a few more games. I still have rating to lose. I am not at 0.
対局開始
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流
Urushi no Ryu. Sure. I'm gonna do my line. I'll do the gambit line. Okay.
2 1
Okay. So they're out of ideas. 3 moves in.
1 2 1 2 3
Okay. So let's play solid shogi. Solid smart shogi.
1 1 1 2 1 1
Okay. Also, edge attack is going to be
2 3 4 5
interesting.
7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
Wow, what did I just do?
9
I don't know what I just did. I just don't know what I did.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3
All right. All right. All right.
1
He's not giving up.
1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
That helps him develop. That helps him develop. And it doesn't help my position.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4
Do I have a
6 7 8
I don't think so. All right, I've got to get this up. He's got no pieces. He's only got pawns. And I'm going to make my okay.
2
Okay.
3 4 5 6
Can I
7 8 9
can I drop the rook back here?
1
Okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Oh, terrible. Oh boy. Oh, I do not like that. I do not like that.
1
All right.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3
All right.
4 5 6 7 8 9
No, knight. 1 2
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, edge attack. No, I don't have any pawns.
1 2
Okay.
3 1 1 1 2 3
No.
4
No.
5 6
So I'm out of the diagonal. I'm out of this bishop. Okay. So I've got 2 pawns now.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
All right, let's do this. Just because I'm not seeing it.
1、2、
After he does that, he drops the pawn back.
5、6、7、8、9。
Okay, let's come back. And he'll drop the pawn. I'll make the edge.
2、3、4、5、6、7。
Guard the lance. Yeah, I'm going to be giving up this knight at some point, I guess.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Okay, so I can get this
2、3、4、
pawn.
5、6、7、8、9。
Get this first. Let's get this first. So we triple up on this point.
1、2、3、4、5。 1、2。 1、
Okay. So now, oh, but now he's defending it one more. Now he's defending it one more. Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7。
Come in. So you can take with, okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Okay, I had to make a move.
1、
Okay.
3、4、5、6、7、8、
No.
9。
Yes, I got to.
1、2。
Do not lose on time.
1、2、3、4、5。 1、2、3、4。
Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, so he's got to take it.
1、2、3、
Take the lance.
5、
Or take
6、7、8、9。
take that. Take the bishop.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Okay.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Okay. I've gotta get a drop point for this rook.
1、
Oh, nice. Wait, how did that happen?
4、5、6、7、8、9。
That's not good. That's not good. Okay, I'm coming in. Oh, but he's guarding it. Oh boy, nice.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Boy. Okay. All right. Let's settle down. Settle down.
1、2、3、
Wait, that is hanging.
5、6。
All right. No let up. No let up.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、 8 9
All right, I'm not seeing it, so I'll just do this.
1 2
I can...
3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Okay. Bishop? What if I do bishop? Bishop? Yeah, bishop. Got all these big pieces.
1
Okay, so he's blocked off even more. Bishop, and then I come in.
4 5 6 7
All right, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Just break apart this side. Sumero.
1
If I take,
3
do I have anything?
5
No.
6 7
Okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Okay.
1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Oh, it could have been. No, it couldn't have been.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7
Bishop.
1
All right. ありがとうございました。
将棋強くなったね
All right. I would like to analyze that one. I would like. So these are one of those games. It got to the point where this is something I've been thinking about a lot based on some things I've seen online. It's just some random videos. What it takes to break in when the opponent is in full on defense mode. How you break in, and it's got me thinking a lot about stuff that was on stream months and months ago that Alexi was helping out with, and it was the idea of piece coordination. A basic concept in shogi, piece coordination, and so that's what I was trying to do. I had dramatic material advantage. My king was not exactly safe. It wasn't in danger, but it wasn't safe. But I thought, let's change the scene. I'll record the game. I'll record the win. And go back. How many moves were in that? Only 139? Are you kidding? I would have guessed, if I had to bet, I would have said the minimum is 175. So I'm not sure where even to go here. And maybe these were all bad moves by me. I tried to defend the head. of the knight and give myself a double pawn, option. Double pawn drop. With the idea now, of doing this if possible. You're giving up the bishop so I could promote my dragon. Pawn 3-5. Pawn 3-5. With the idea of attacking the instead of this bishop move. I see the head is weak, but they have this back out square, right? So he takes. I take. And not take. I drop. Pawn takes. Bishop takes silver? You don't. Oh, you don't think they would just go back here? Oh, my bishop takes. Oh, okay. Oh, my bishop takes. I see. Oh. And if this comes in, then I'm happy to make this. I'm happy to make this trade. The only way to defend, well, I guess there are a couple ways to defend. I guess he could put the bishop back and trade it off. Or bring the gold over. But that bringing the gold over seems precarious. I mean, I'll have the pawn drop. Okay. Oh, this is nasty. Okay. I'm not seeing that. I'm not seeing that one, but boy. Oh, I guess it. Oh, I mean, yeah. That's just mate. That's just mate. That's going to be just that. Yeah, that is right. Yeah, gold, take. That's mate. Oh man. Oof. Okay. I was going a little more round. I was making my attack up the middle. I ended up making the attack, with the pawn and the silver. my plan A was to break in here. Plan B was to get in here. And plan C was to just not time out and not blunder a piece. Okay. I didn't move the window, did I? Interesting game. Nice. I don't even know. Like, nice. I don't even know if a nice job is like the cat. The cat just went and pooped and peed all over the corner, or the dog did, and the dog just comes over and someone's patting the dog on the head, like, all right, good boy. Yeah, good job. Yeah, good job not throwing. That's all I can hope for right now, is not throwing. I came close a couple times in there, especially came close to timing out. Okay. Let's do another. Why not? These are fun games. Why not?
あなたが後手です。
Alright, Gote versus 1Q.
対局開始。
よろしくお願いします。
嬉しの流。
I'll do it this way.
1、2、
Okay, sure. I don't. Is this the second player in a row that's done this?
1、2、
Drop the pawn, take my piece. Okay, fine.
1、
Okay. So which I'm gonna make my attack. I'm coming up.
1、2、3。
Let's get this up first. Moves the silver. I'll come over. Otherwise, oh boy.
2、3、
All right. So it's gonna be a bit of a crazy game.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
All right. I'll take it. I don't see it.
1、
Oh.
3、
Ah.
5、
Ooh, that's pretty. That's tech that I don't have.
5。
That is new tech. That's new tech that I do not have. Woo! Good one.
1、
Very nice.
3、
Goodness gracious.
6、7、8、9。
Come up this way. We've got to be desperate here. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Oh, duh. Oh, for Pete's sake.
5。
Oh, that's bad. That's bad.
1、
Okay.
2、3、4、5。
Man, that's a nice edge attack. I need to see that again. That was so innocuous. There was such an innocuous position. I don't know how that's even possible.
1、2、
Woo!
3、4、5、6。
I mean, knights are tricky. Knights are tricky, so he's giving me a tricky piece. Knights are awfully tricky.
2、3、4、5、6。
All right. Maybe I should have come up here first.
1
Okay.
2
Yeah, makes sense.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Sure, why not? Why not? Why not? Oh, that's wrong tempo. I should have done that first. I should have done that before the silver move, at least. Not that it matters, but... Oh, okay.
2
Shogi's a tough game to win.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Take. That would be nice. Okay.
2 1 1 2 3 4 5
It's got the gold.
7 8 9
All right, whatever. Let's attack pieces. Let him make a mistake. Oh, maybe the rook. No. Yeah, maybe the rook would have been... No, because I had to protect this. All right,
2 3 4 5 6 7 8
okay. So let's get in. Let's get in.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8
I mean, I've got to do something. I've got to do something. Okay.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 1 2叩きの歩 1 2
Okay. Let's... Oof. Close on that time.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 1 2 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5
All right. We're getting somewhere. We're not. But I appreciate just thinking about it.
1 1 2 3
Oh,
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 1 2
woo!
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Huh. Oh, rook drop right here. Okay.
2、3、4、5。
Okay.
1、1、2、3、4、5、6。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3。
Huh.
1、2、3、4、5、6。
Woo. This is good.
1、2、3、4。
Oh gosh. Oh gosh, this lance. This lance though. This lance though.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Can I?
1、
No, I can't.
3、4、5、
All right.
6。
He's gonna have a mate. I think he's gonna have a mate. But let's see.
1、2。 1、2、3、4、5、6。
Huh. I think take with the. Oh.
2、3、4。 1、2、3、4、5、6。
Oh boy. Oh boy.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
He's got no.
1。
Boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Think. Okay.
2、3、4、5、6。
There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. All right. All right.
1。
Arigatou gozaimashita. Oh.
じゃあね。
Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, that made up for an entire day of just getting beaten down and throwing. Oh. I'm my heart is not my heart. If this makes any sense, I don't know if anyone can. I don't know if I'm imagining it. My heart is not beating fast. My heart is beating hard. It's just going like boom, 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 like right in my chest. It's not, you know, it's not the usual. It's just, it's like bursting out in my chest. The happiest you've seen me. Like I said, I like early on in the stream, I'm punch drunk, but being able to win that feels pretty good. To be able to try to be resilient, in a 10-second game. I don't even know if it was this game or the last one. I said in the middle when in my mind I was thinking, I think I can resign here. Without being too ridiculous, I think I can resign here. But then I thought, now, I've got a piece. Let me threaten, just like Coach Rose said, threaten the major pieces, and the threatening the piece didn't work out to have much to go at the end, but maybe it did. We doubt. Always be doubtful. Oh gosh, how many moves was that one? That one felt like 150, but I'm gonna guess it was like 100. Okay, 149, 149, and the resign was on 150. Oh no, the mate was on 150. All right. Oh boy. Okay, this was the edge attack game. I need to learn this. I need to learn this. This is completely new tech. New to me. Obviously not to others. In my eyes, wait, is this is it? Yeah. I mean, completely innocuous position. To me, completely innocuous. Having two pawns leads the edge attack. The alpha, two pawns and an alpha. Okay. The alpha here is the rook. Yeah. Or the wild card, I guess. I don't know. I think that's how I'm interpreting you saying alpha. It's like, two pawns and then some other major factor. Yeah, I learned with silver and knight. Oh, and bishop in hand, but that's a little more obvious. So my question here is, am I dead? Is this game over? Is this for a pro? For a pro, is this resignable? But here, after his dangling, okay. So let's look. Just let him lance takes. So what did I took? And then, God, that is nifty. That is so nifty. Let him lance takes and then defend with pawn drop 1-2. Okay, so in this let's say I come up. Lance takes. Pawn drop 1-2. You know, I have 3 pieces defending here. If he comes up, you only make my king's escape space smaller with this line. He can't break in. Okay. So if he tries to force it like this, he's just going to give me a lance. That is awesome, though. That is awesome. Oh gosh. 2 pawns. 2. So always. Boy, in these openings, how do I prevent my opponent from getting 2 pawns? Oh, yeah, I guess as Gote here, I'm gambiting that pawn. Okay. I wonder why I've never seen. Maybe Urshina Ryu channel is playing too fast for it to happen. I'm wondering why I've never seen one of his opponents do this against him. It's not dubious, right? Like, it is closing up my escape path. But I guess at the same time, it sort of needs some extra defense. So if this rook has to babysit a bit. Oh, Pro does this all the time? Like this kind. So this attack, so this particular attack is not dubious. Okay. It would only be dubious if they kept pushing the land, the pawn, tried to force it in. Okay, so it's not dubious, then I will do it. They even go rook 2-5 to push the edge pawn. Okay. Yeah, I see players, well, what was I doing? I see players like this a lot against me, but I think in my mind, they're usually trying to prevent shenanigans here, or pick up loose pieces if something attacks my bishop or whatnot. But I didn't realize that there's also this component to it. Boy, yeah. And I guess the edge, if the edge attack comes over on this side, if I come in, it almost doesn't matter because the king is going over here. The idea is to push pawn 6-5 to bully the silver. So they bully the silver, and obviously I can't take because the rook is defending it. Okay. Yeah, people definitely do that to me. They definitely do that to me. But that's why I need to do the faster. That's why I need to do that faster 7-5 engage. Boy. This is awesome stuff. I love this. I don't know if I'm getting any better or if I'm getting worse. Like today's games. Boy. I feel like I'm playing as badly as I was playing months ago. But man, I love getting these. I love picking up these ideas and trying to just think about them. All right. So good. So good. Such a rich game. Rich game with so much subtlety. Almost too subtlety for my my aging now caveman-esque brain. Boy. All right. Well, I think let's see, how many games today? 22 games. I think 22 is a good number. I think that's going to be it for me. I'm going to let some of this bake in and just relax a bit before I do the pickup. And I was going to say something. I forget what I was going to say. I don't know what I was going to say. There was something I was going to say, and in my mind it was something great. But you really want to know how do people learn shogi? It's just it's been intense. It's been rough, but it's been good. It's been rough. You mean how they get better? It seems like to me, I don't want to put too much into like just not genetics, but like being born with it. But it seems like there are some people like at the club or whatever, they just see these ideas. They see these ideas so quickly, and they don't play a tenth of as much as I do. And yet they see these ideas and they're, advancing past me. Hey, Viridin, great to see you. Everyone's different, and again, I'll say, I have this old caveman brain at this point, but some people get it quickly. Some people struggle to get it, and it is going to be interesting to see where I cap out. I play streams like this today, where this week in general, except for maybe the Shogi Club 24 stream, which is always sort of a wild card. But this week, I have not done well at all. I've not done well. Sunday over the board, the 2 Shogi Club meetings, for the most part, except for one like really good game that I played, I did not do very well. And so I'm on that trajectory of where you're as you improve, you also have these dips where you decrease. I feel like I'm at that dip, and you always struggle to teach the best ideas for an individual. Well, I just know for me, it seems like the stuff that you have shown me has been an incredible help. And I think it has improved my understanding of the game. Not a million times. Like I don't want to be like absurd with numbers, but like a lot. This is stuff that I may never have learned, or wouldn't have learned maybe for many more thousands of games. But what seems to hold me back so much is the stuff that can't be taught. Like Tsume, I'm missing these Tsume. I'm missing some of these endgame ideas. I'm just not closing out the games. And I think I tried to overcome this in the later games on this stream. I think the more I fail to convert winning games, I think it means that subsequent games I'm trying even harder to win it in the middle game. So it's like I'm not getting those great positions because I'm trying, I'm getting a little desperate in the middle game because, if I can't win a 98 or 100% game, then I've got to win it just outright. And you don't want to be like a recorder saying that solving Tume is the way to get good. Yeah. And that's the thing, is that I'm just waiting for it to hit. I'm waiting for it to help. So far it hasn't. I'm doing, I know I'm doing more Tsume than most of the people that I play over the board. I know I'm doing more, or I have to believe that these Shogi Club or these Shogi Wars 1Q, 2Q players that I'm battling, I have to believe they're not doing an hour of Tsume every day, are they? Or maybe they are. Maybe they are, and maybe an hour a day is just not enough for me. Hishi. I go in cycles of doing Hishi and Tsume, and I am now on my Tsume cycle. So when I was struggling, when I was struggling more to find like Yose type positions, I did my Hishi. And that seemed to get a little better. And then I started just blowing easy Tsume. So I thought, I've got to do more Tsume. So it's this sort of rolling. It's this rolling set of things that I'm doing off stream that that I hope will help me. It just doesn't seem to be going very quickly for me. It's tough. It's tough, and it's like yesterday. Yesterday, that mate in 3 that I missed. Yes, it was a 3-minute game, and yes, time was bearing down, but it was a mate in 3, and it was not a difficult mate. It was not the easiest mate in 3 you'll ever see, but it was not the hardest mate in 3 you'll ever see. And I missed it. And that one is eating at me because, those are the things those are the types of losses. I have a lot of these losses now over the past 3 days, two days especially, but including the three days, where it has me doubting everything. It has me thinking like, am I ever going to improve at this game? Am I doing the right things? Off the board, the Tsume training, the other stuff. Am I playing too much? Am I, am I just an idiot? A lot of those ideas, those just self-doubt, self-hate kind of ideas crop in. But it's bizarre. It's bizarre. Once you can do 5 moves Tsume. I've got the book that I'm doing now. I'm sort of blitzing through I blitz through the mate in 3s. This particular book, it's a 3-5-7 Tsume book. Blitz through the mate in 3s, blitz through the mate in 5s. The mate in 7s are not so bad so far. But that's one of the 2 Tsume books that I sort of have in play right now, depending where I am in the house. They're sitting on different tables. And I'm trying not to just grasp. I'm trying not to grasp onto the idea that I'm playing badly this week because I'm streaming, because I know there's that stream that 1 or 2 rating streamer handicap that I have. I do believe it. But at the same time, I was also playing badly on Sunday over the board. And so that's I think the combination of this bad week online and the bad weekend offline. It's just extra self-doubt. But I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm enjoying the games, and learning this stuff is awfully good. Awfully fun. I love learning this stuff. Seeing that edutech that the opponent did, is kind of exciting. That's Carmake 77. that is, especially, I don't know if you're a Japanese language speaker, but they're despite like, I don't speak Japanese or read it. Despite that, there is a lot of information. There is a lot of information. Not as much as if you could read Japanese, but there is a lot of information. There are a lot of openings. There are a lot of people who say a lot of different things, and there are a lot of people say different things and they say it with full conviction. So, it's always hard to process all the things people are saying. So I guess the only way, my feeling has been that the only way to start, and the only way to do it is to jump in and play and enjoy it. Play, enjoy, you study, depending on how much you enjoy the studying. It's easy to follow Manao's channel. She plays a bunch of different openings, so you're exposed to a lot of stuff. She's I mostly these days, if I watch her, there's so many other channels now that I've started to enjoy. Shogi Brazil, Urashino Ryu channel, Shodan 7, who is actually like 8 Dan. I think he's not a Shodan. He's well above that. But there's a lot of good stuff out there. But in the end, it's a game, and we've got to have fun and we've got to play it. Like the chess podcasts, the many chess podcasts I listen to, there's a theme, and a few people have said it. It's that a lot of people have said it, but now I've forgotten it. But basically, chess is a mental game, but chess is an active game. You have to play. You do have to play. It's not a game that you can just study. Like, it doesn't make sense. I think it sort of doesn't make sense that a mental game you can't just improve by studying, but you have to play. And a bunch of the top chess kind of players that say these things, and I believe it. Now with my experience, I believe it. Because I can study my openings until I'm blue in the face. I can study my tsume, but in the end, there's nothing like me sitting here and then seeing the opponent push that their third file pawn or their fourth file pawn again, and I'm like, oh, what do I do? Or here comes Migi Shiken Bisha. At a high level, I think you have to study even if you want to improve at the low levels. Like, it depends what study means. Study means something different to everyone. I think of study a lot as tsume problems, puzzles, and reviewing games. Reviewing the games you've played and thinking about ideas, both with and without the engine. I think is useful, and enough strong chess players seem to believe that using an engine and studying on your own is useful. When used sparingly. There are a lot of players who are adamant that you should not review games with an engine, but like, everyone's got opinions, and you just have to do what you enjoy and what you think is going to work for you, and then enjoy the games. But I don't know. I don't even know what we're talking about, but that is going to be my plan. I'm going to continue doing my tsume. I'm going to continue doing my hishi. I'm going to continue reviewing my games. I'm going to continue to play, and maybe something good will come out the other end. It felt last week. It felt like we were it was coming out the other end. Today it feels like it's going back, or it's not the other end like that. You believe. Well, thank you. You believe. You believe in it. I don't know if I believe in it, but I'm trying. So that's it. I will close up here. Okay, we crossed 5 hours. Not a bad stream. Not a bad stream. 22 games, 5 hours of blabbing. And I'll just look forward to the next one. Okay, yeah, playing plus review is key to improvement. Yeah, you're sure that I think that seems to be universal. All those pet chess podcasts that I talk about, that they say that they seem to believe, especially as an adult. I suppose I think an argument can be made. Well, I don't even know if it'd be an argument because there seems to be evidence that, like, a kid, kids can just play, and they're going to get to they can get to a pretty good level, without making, without studying or without doing review. It seems like kids can do that. I don't know, but it seems like that is at least possible. I think for adults, though, I don't know. I am convinced, based on what all these chess people have said, and my own experience and the experience of the people I've talked to that have gone through this, that you've got to play and review, and then augment with the the calculation with Sume, with Hishi. But anyway, it's all hopeful. It's all wishful thinking. I am debating now, just to make myself feel good, if I shouldn't try to get Shodan on 81 Dojo this weekend. I think I'm 2 wins away. I'm like 2 wins away, two decent wins away. Maybe I should do that, but then maybe I'll lose my rating and I'll feel worse. I don't know. But the weekend is coming. Good luck, Koshiro, over the weekend. You don't need luck. You don't need the luck, but I am going to give you the luck. I'm going to wish you the luck. Good luck at the 2 Meijin tournaments this weekend. To anyone else who's playing in that tournament, good luck to you. Unless you're playing Koshiro. No, Koshiro is a coach, but Koshiro is the reigning Meijin champion in title holder in Brazil. They have a long and rich history of shogi play, and this tournament in particular, going back a long time. It's on the line online. I don't know if I have the list. Midnight the Blue is raiding. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Boy, I was about to close up, but maybe I'll keep blabbing a little bit. Sugadinta too. I am going to guess that you're a Go player. I think this sounds familiar. I think we may have discussed Go before. I apologize if I'm confusing you with someone else. But my recollection is that we've chatted about Go, and maybe even on that stream that I streamed Go before. Oh yeah, Shogi with the animal stickers is Dobutsu Shogi. It is really fun. It's either it can be played full board, but it can also be played mini board. And it is great for learners. Like when we've had shogi sort of exhibitions, for lack of a better word, at local festivals, like a here in Cupertino, which is in Northern California, there was a cherry blossom festival, and the Silicon Valley Shogi Club had a booth, a bunch of tables, and kids loved Dobutsu Shogi, and really fun stuff. But we've got to get the word out on shogi. We've got to. It's a great game. There are a lot of great games out there, but I think shogi is one of them that's worth putting some time into. I'm quickly checking here. Midnight the Blue. I want to see the channel. Okay, and it is Go. Okay. So I remembered correctly. Thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. It's I haven't streamed Go in a few months. So my history, with Go is that I played 20 years ago. 20 years ago, I was playing Go and got to the ratings. I think the ratings are more difficult these days, but I got to like 2 or 3 Q on KGS, 20-ish years ago, 18 years ago. And then, life happened, had some kids, work got busy, and I kind of I left. I left. And then, when the sort of, lockdown came on, I started playing chess and shogi, and didn't quite come back to Go, but anyway, I was streaming shogi and Telegraph Go, famous Go streamer, rated the channel, and we had a bunch of people and talked about Go, and I streamed and I did a Go stream shortly after that, and just the Go community is awesome. I've always loved it, and it's a great game. It's just it's hard because there are so many great games, and to focus on one is hard enough, and it's like lamentable, because I started streaming shogi in December, as I said. I was playing at a local chess club, actually a couple local chess clubs and the local shogi club, but at that time I thought, what, I've got to get better at this one game. So I haven't been playing chess since then. I when I played that Go stream, after Telegraph Go rated, and I got back into Go, I'm like, gosh, this is a fun game too. And I listened to the Starpoint podcast, the Starpoint Go podcast. I'm sure some of you, if not all, also listen to it. It's a great podcast. Even if you're just just a shogi player like me, it's fantastic. Just because it's a similar genre of game, similar ideas, kind of ideas around growth and adult improvement. I've been blabbing. So I had, as you can see in my record of the day, 8 wins, 14 losses. That really doesn't even tell the tale of how poorly I think I've played today. So, you get in these pits of despair as an adult improver. So that's, closing up the stream that I was talking about for, improvement, and can I improve, and, how do we improve? And these are also topics that are covered in that podcast. Highly recommended to anyone, any Go or shogi player that hasn't heard of it before. I talk it up on this channel too much, so I'm sure the regulars here have heard it. But it's really really worthwhile. And I don't know. So if there are people on, there are a couple resources just in case anyone is interested in shogi. There is let me bring them up on my browser preview here. This is set my scene. I'll get to the scene with my most things out of the way. This is lishogi.org. So similar to Lichess. It's the same code base as Lichess. If you've heard of that, famous free chess site. They have a learning section there, which is great. It says my progress is 7%. I've done it. I have done it. I've gone through it all. It's really worthwhile. There is also this other link if you want to play some games or get involved at all in the shogi community from a Go play, a 3-dan US. I think he's 3-dan these days. The AGA player, Killer Ducky. He streams Go. He streams Mahjong. He used to stream a lot of shogi. He's great at every game, and he's done a nice job of giving an intro to the various sites, the shogi sites that are out there. So if anyone is interested in that, please please feel free to look at that. Message me if you have questions. I am I the whispers or whatever the feature is of Twitch. I follow, or ask some of the people in the channel. it's I love this game. I love shogi. I love to see people pick it up, and I really like to help. So hopefully, hopefully some of you might give it a shot. It's a fun game. It's got a bit of a learning curve because of the kanji on the pieces. Unlike Go, which has just the perfect game piece. Go has the perfect game piece. It's simple. It's immediately you know what sides they are. You know what they do. It's just great. Shogi has a bit of that hurdle with the kanji on the pieces, similar to Shang-Chi. Another great game. That's it. I have to get going. I've been streaming today for it says 5:15 now. I have to go pick up someone, a car pickup. But otherwise, thank you everyone for being here. Oh, and I see there are a couple follows. Let me get this out of the way. It's Sugadintas too. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you come again and give Shogi a chance. This channel we have a lot of I think we've got a lot of fun. Some of it at my expense, because I'm making some ridiculously bad moves quite often. But Shogi's these games, Go, Shogi, they're all just incredible games. So I'll leave it at that. Thanks everyone for stopping by, for all the support. I needed the support today. It was rough, in the pit of despair with all those losses. But it makes it easier. So there are others around just helping out. And so that was great. Good luck in your Shogi games. Good luck in your Go games for the Go players. And again, huge wishes of good luck to Koshiro. I'm biggest fan. I am now the biggest fan. So good luck at that tournament. Have a great time. And I look forward. I hope no pressure. But I hope there will be some videos. You have enough to concentrate on just playing, so maybe that will be difficult. But hopefully people take photos. Hopefully people share the photos and get the videos. I would love to see it. And not that he's watching at all, because he's playing on 81 Dojo. But also huge luck, huge best wishes from me to NMike85. An inspirational player on 81 Dojo who just plays all day, every day. I hope he has a blast at that tournament. I hope he does. I hope you see him more often at these tournaments. So that's it. I'll stop rambling. Apologies for making this the longest going away ever. But thanks everybody so much. Hopefully I'll have time to stream tomorrow. It's always hit or miss for me on the weekend, with family and other Shogi Club stuff. But I hope to see you soon. Thanks again. Take care. Bye.